Okay. Yesterday was a bit cooler, today's fucking warm, and I've had to fucking put it this way. I've had to have my window fucking open to the outside, so there's a chance that the tracking might be absolute shit. I fell down the side. God damn it. Things going everywhere, I'm sweaty as fuck, and piss off with your software updates, I don't care. I don't want to upgrade to a shitty iOS that's just cringe. So let me go on me, let me do something on the second screen a minute. So yeah, in order to get, I fucked around with some things, so in order to get it to work, it's fucky. Bollocks. It's a bunch of bollocks to get it to work, but I tried. But as long as it fucking works, it works, I don't care at this point. It does mean some things are a bit fucky with it, but if it works, it functions. If anyone was here for the start of the stream, you would know. I'm not going to reiterate it. It's a case of people are going to have to find out themselves. So all you need to know as well, do I need hard drives for any of this? No. I needed trigons, I needed trigons. Oh, I could do that. By a theoretical standpoint, I can do that. Just need to go and pick them up. I have the power shards on me, I just need some... Just need... That's 1,000, 2,500. What I need... Oh! I plugged it in last night. No. So, yeah, I was on here a bit earlier, by the way. I was on here a bit earlier to do... to sort out the stuff over in... fucking... Polshenville. I've got such shit-ass names. So... just to do that, so, yeah. So I was fucking around with that, trying to get that to work, and I'll show you what I did after. Take the stack, cannot find that. Now, this is probably going to... So what I'm probably going to have to do is, because Mark 1 is the one that gets upgraded. You are the Mark 1 bank, okay. Disconnect that from the bank. Because I don't need it at the moment. It's completely isolated from the grid because it's going to be upgraded. So then that finishes off that upgrade for that. The nuclear power one can wait. I couldn't care less. So now we've upgraded the power. Yeah, this will never get upgraded because it pretty much none of this matters. So now I want to see on this bank, how much did that drop by? Oh, it lost half of its capacity. So it basically, yeah, it just doubled its capacity. So that's what it charges at, and obviously the... will it tell me in the MAM what it was set to? Ah, yeah, it's 1,000 megawatt charge rate. I'm pretty sure these will be maxed out on charge rate because it's, you know... But I am currently waiting on this power bank to charge. Once this power bank's charged, I'll kick this one back into charge. Is this actually... Oh, it actually has no collision. This just... That has collision, but the arms don't. Cool. So, at this current moment, we are done with the assembly director systems. I did check that earlier. I just didn't want to do it until I was on stream, so I didn't do much. All I did was just place things in and place some iron and copper to fill the lines up, and that's it. So we already have what's needed here. I'll go and stick that in, and now it's time for the waiting simulator of all time. Dealing with the fucking... dealing with desert buddy bollocks. Dealing with all that, so... Oop, overshot. Sling them in. We're just missing the 250 of them, so let's go and see what that currently is at. I think going this way along this is actually is slightly faster. I'm really timed. Oh, shit. What was with that? Throwing me off. I wasn't pressing any buttons. I guess it does like to do that because I'm going so quick sometimes. It'd be as simple as a friggin' lag spike that causes it to just say, yeah, go fuck yourself, you're getting thrown. So I went through here and made sure that this was actually full of iron. And what it seems like it's doing is it's running out of it. I also decided to adjust this. So basically, what happens here is it has a splitter that overflows in the center here, but I also added this in to overflow it into this, because those are the more hungry ones. I thought when that fills up I can just thing, but what it looks like it's doing is it's not filling up enough. I might have to increase this, because I think I've not worked it, I think I've incorrectly worked it out. Because I should have had everything in it, but it seems like it's not producing enough, if that makes sense. Like I've got to up it to like 100 or something. Like it's doing that little bit extra. And just change that to just 740 for now. If I have to increase it anymore, then so be it, but yeah, I kind of needed to increase this because we're not getting enough. It seems like these are... well, this is staying full. It's down here that I'm more worried about, is the end ones here, because that should be... this was full earlier. Let me have a quick look on how much I've got in here for now. 170, so we're not even fucking near it yet. We've still got a few minutes to go. So in that meantime, I've got to figure out how the fuck I've got to fix this slot. I've got to add it all up. Ideally, I need to add it all up into a fucking... add it up in line from IKEA backwards, because it seems like this isn't... it feels almost as if this isn't getting enough ingots, and it's slowly dropping. That made it up to like 8.2, did it? Yeah, this one is slowly dropping, so it is running slightly under the amount it should be running at. Which makes me think, do I need to increase it more? Because essentially this 500 is feeding those and feeding these two, which I don't think is 500. I think it's more than that. So I'm going to try and work this up to... let's just put it at 120. So we have 500, so we have the 500 from them. That makes it 620. 755 actually, the total for all that. So if I change that to do 55 for that, which will increase it slightly more again, but it's still within our limits, what I have right now, that should hopefully produce enough iron ingots to suffice the little bits that's emptying down here, because I think it's to do with these, yeah, these iron pipe ones are consuming like shitloads, and they're the ones that are actually pulling and like consuming the most of the ingots. Wait, this one's full. Oh, this one's missing the wire. That was missing wire, that's why. So I think I need to do a bit of because that's the 168. Yeah, so I think it isn't, I think there isn't enough being fed in this side, because it's, because of how I should have prioritized it from here down, but I feel like that would have been worse. So it's, at this moment it's a case of I could get some more of this, I could take out that and then make more, I could take this out and then make more iron and then feed that into the system, which is what I'm probably going to have to do. It shouldn't be like this. It should be running that thing, because I know I did the maths right. At least I hope I did. So the only thing I can do is to try and feed it into this one for now, and see how it goes, because it is designed to, it is completely designed to assist each other. So something's making me think that, oh, these are not getting enough ore now because I've fucked it. Because I've taken it out of this, it's now thing. Take that out actually, and put that into that, just to assist it for a minute. But it is also filling from the overflow of that to assist it, is what I ideally need it to do. So while I'm waiting for that to essentially thing, this will empty out as well. The copper's completely fine, it's just the iron on this side that's being the asshole. I messed with the copper's fine. I even did it with the other copper over here. Like, they're all fine. Everything's full with what it needs to be. It's just this iron feels like I've not done it quite correctly. I've missed something somewhere. Feels like something wasn't added. So I'm gonna re-add everything up to make sure that I can correctly get it, because this shouldn't be happening. It should be filling. 37.5 plus the plus 30. That's copper. Plus that's 72. 3.75. Plus the same thing again. Plus 70 there. Another 43.75 plus another 3.75 because it's the two of them, because that's two of them in a row. That's 70 there as well, so add that in. That's copper. That's 168. It's copper. That's 168. Copper. That's 180. Is it? Yes, it is. It is 180. Copper, that's Caterium. That's another 70. Long addition, plus 43.75 plus 3.75, because it's the two of them. Like that. And that totals out to 1,128. So I was underdo. I did miscalculate it, and it is running underneath. So this needs to go up to one. This needs to take up the slack to 120. This needs to be at 128. That was where the slack problem was. But I can always run this for now at 150 maxed out, and then just set it back down to 128 afterwards. And then we'll max this out at the maximum rate we can do for thing, which is 780. That's the max rate Mark 5 can go, if I'm correct. 780, yeah, so we'll have to have this run at 780, because that's its maximum speed. So I was underrunning it. That's why it wasn't working. And now that I have this double overflow system, it can allow it to, if this one fills up completely, it'll fill it into that one. If that one overflows completely, it fills it into those two, which need it more than these three. So that's making it at 150 per minute, which I should... hold on. So that's 500. 650. 785. I'm actually running it, but it will barely even make this work. I'm running this at 150. Do I even have... No, I don't. Okay. What I'll have to do then is I'll have to run this down at 1/4. No, wait. Yeah, 1/4. God damn it, H.E.
Ichi_Sanduva raided my stream with 4
Thanks
views.
for the raid. How was the
Thank you for the
stream?
raid.
Much appreciated. Give me a minute. Too tired, honestly. Valid. Honestly, that's valid. Completely valid. Don't worry about it. Get a nap. Have a nap or something. I see you there. Lil. Yeah. Fair enough. Valid. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No worries. It's all good. God, I really need this to fucking hurry up so I can actually replace this with Mark 6 and be able to run this at much higher fucking amounts. I'll be able to replace some of these belts all with fucking Mark 6 belts because I am sick of this fucking Mark 5 shit. Does mean I'm gonna have to sink a load of shit from the depot though. Yeah, I'll check. Give me a minute. Fair enough. Oh good. Okay, you're fucking hard. Fuck you. Like, I couldn't care less if you got a fucking loud sounding car. Yeah, I know, I have a loud sounding car, but at least my car actually fucking sounds nice. Oof, some people. Right, everything here should be all flowing correctly. Copper there should be no issues with copper now. For all the wire that's needed for everything here. Be absolutely zero problems. With all the steel and all of this, it's just the fact that I am currently screwing myself sideways waiting for this to fill up. I'm gonna have to... where can I actually pinch some? So that's 500, this is running at 140. Well, let's just drop this down to the 128 now. Let's head back to base, grab 2 stacks of iron and feed that in and see what happens. I'll feed it into the... yeah, we'll feed it into the refinery because that's got the fastest path out. So glad I left those things there. It's gonna down my drink before it gets too warm in here. So let me just get on the zip line and just let it roll. I can put my... If I can put the... Fucking can't get you fucking on, you fucking wank. Right, that's what I wanted to do, was get that to go like that, so that I can just leave it there and do this and have a drink. Ah. Pardon me. Ah. I wonder what gets these animals from just, well, the enemies to stop respawning. Wouldn't be surprised if it's just as simple as a fucking, you know, placement of a foundation. So it basically creates safe spots. Oh, for me. Now realising that I'm probably going to have to build that entire fuck-ass factory that I did last time in 1.0. I'm just now realising Shit's gonna be fucked. Given the fact that by the time I actually finish Phase 5 and probably end up doing modded Phase 6, it's gonna be a fucking... It's gonna be a time, to say the least. Right, if I put half a stack in here, that'll empty out, and then it'll hopefully get more further down there until things require it to thing. In the meantime, to help assist that along, I'm also going to put it in there, just in case there's those that need to be funneled in. So that if it does thing, it'll end up funneling the two sides into one, which will cause everything to stutter a bit more, but it means that we'll... Well, so I say we as in like, everyone's here with me, but it's like... It's only me doing this, but like... I guess it's a content creator thing, I don't fucking know. I should have got another 2 stacks. Right, so... This is slowly depleting, it's just taking its time. Means, pardon me. But half a stack in either one again. There we go. As I wanted it to do, it's going to stutter a bit more like that as I thought, but it does make sure that this entire thing here gets flowed all the way down to these, because it's this one I'm more concerned about. Ideally, I want to try and get the whole thing so that there's ingots piled up all the way up to this conveyor. I don't care about the rest, as long as it piles up to those conveyors, that's what I want to have happen. Obviously it prioritises more heavy thingers, but if it allows it to then funnel everything in, it's better than nothing. So I have a funny feeling that this one, the 500 that are feeding this one is not enough, and that it will slowly deplete on these two, and it will require this one to step in and feed it into them. But at least I have it to feed, at least I have it as a double thing. Start scanning some hard drives in the background because nothing else needs them, and I haven't bothered to deal with some of the hard drives, so yeah, that's all I can say I could do for that. Over here, realizing this requires 100 and thing, I thought that this doesn't go up to that. It will do it through one of them. So ideally, if I just adjust this one to be the 101.25, like so, and then I disabled that, disconnected that, I can then get rid of that, connect that in in its place. Delete that, and then connect that in its place. And then I can copy those settings, paste it into that one, disconnect that, and that, and then feed that straight in, disconnect, feed in, and there we go. It can actually do it. I don't know what made me fuck that up, but something did. Pardon me. Something I did somewhere fucked the thing, so it makes that thinner. But everything is functioning. There's no actual stacking of materials. Well, these are going to go up high anyway because they're thing, but there's no stacking of materials to make all of this. This is all running as it should. This is all running as it should. This is running as it should. This will fill up and then obviously it will export itself into that. But it'll start filling up here and then it will export into that. It is that, but I forgot to actually do. That would have been bad. Right, where are you at now? 218, so not much more. It's 2 per minute. This will make it 220. So we've got 2, 4, 6. We need 30 done, isn't it? So that's 15 minutes. What the fuck am I going to do for like 15 minutes? What other factories could I even fucking build? All I could do is just sit around, craft a load of shit and send it into the fucking... Craft a load of shit, send it all into the fucking... You know... Craft a shitload of these things. Half of these screws will be gone into this anyway. It's these that are holding making this back. And maybe modular frames, but I can make like shitloads of them anyway. Craft shit for 5 minutes. Like cables, fluctuators, fucking turbo motors even, computers, supercomputers, radio control units, like, you can even, I could even make these, or these. Could go and pick up enemies around the place. Yeah, I think it's the modular frames that are holding it back. Yeah, because I start crafting that and that starts going up. I'll just craft like as many of these as I can with whatever I can pull out of the depot in the meantime. And just send all of these heavy modular frames straight into the sink for points. Might as well go until we've run out of reinforced iron plates, because I don't need them at the moment. They're being made in the background, so empty that out. And we'll empty out a lot of the steel. Whatever gets left over of everything will just get shunted into the depot for making these. I think it's limited on the pipes now. Or screws. Let's try increasing the screws and see if that will... Yeah, screws is what's holding it back at the moment. So of course it's more fucking screws. Okay, now it's no longer screws. Now it's steel pipes. Look how much it just eats the screws. Yeah, it's not even the steel pipes, it was just the screws. It was one of these things. Oh, yeah, I think it was probably much of the frames and the screws. Yeah, it was much of the frames that was bottlenecking that. Okay, so we got a decent amount of stuff to ship the points. Sure, we could do some sound fluctuators. Look at my other screen real quick. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, they've gone offline. Holy shit, I've made so many. It's mostly these two I need more of. Pipes is... thing. Eventually that's going to disintegrate into nothing anyway, so... And ran out of pipes. Well, might as well knock this rubber down a bit of a couple of pegs. I'll stick these turbo motors I make into the depot. All this will end into the super uploader. The heavy modular frames will be chucked in the everything else will be chucked into the super uploader. That's when the speed starts getting ramped up. I need to knock this rubber down a peg, and then I need to rock the computer. And I need to do some circuit boards, which will require the plastic. And the computers, which will also require the plastic to get them knocked down. Wow, that really does not give you a lot when it crafts at this speed, does it? Yeah, I can't believe I still can't believe I said that. I honestly cannot believe I actually fucking said that yesterday. Kinda funny. Right, so rubber's still not gonna get knocked down that much because we're running out of mortars. Patch. Could make some mortars and then knock it more down. How many mortars can I make? Quite a decent amount, but I don't have status being actively produced. So circuit board. Oh my good god, that is a lot of plastic. Right, circuit boards then. It takes more plastic, slightly more, to make circuit boards than it does to consume copper, so I just need to do that just to knock that down a bit so I can put it into making more computers. And if I need another, and I think it's cable, isn't it? It's like cable, plastic, and circuit boards to make computers. Either way, I'm just gonna fucking decimate. I just want to like decimate this plastic. The fabric, I'm probably gonna just get a coal to mine it into. I'm probably just gonna get coal mined into the entire. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, like look at that for plastic. That's in plastic. I can make that many of them if I needed to. So the idea is to try, for the fabric, is just so I can make like a fuckload of these iodine infused filters. So I need to make a load of the regular filters, which requires coal, the fabric, and iron plates. If I just made like something that just beats coal in at 240 a minute, then go. Might as well use some of this inventory space. Let's get that up to like 10k computers. Because it is only because circuit boards are making it go well up right now. I can't make them because I don't have enough quartz crystals. Or enough cable or something. No reinforced iron plates, that's what that is. Should be almost ready to go and chuck into the space elevator. There we go. Let's turn all this into thing. That'll definitely, yeah, with that, it'll definitely knock down the plastic quite a few pegs. It takes 16 per minute. Well, it takes 16 each craft. When it starts taking off like it is, it's going to just absolutely use up a lot of plastic. I'm also going to empty out like a lot of... I'll also potentially empty out a lot of the rubber and probably plastic. Anything that's like got a shitload in the depot that I'm not really using. I'm just going to empty a lot of it out. If I can't craft it with anything majorly fast. Yeah, that's using up a lot of plastic now. Good. Yeah, I don't think that's going to get it much slower, because once this runs out, that's it. I have to wait for the circuit boards to recuperate. Is there it being produced at a slightly slower rate? Right, there it is. Now we're into the depot's amount of stuff. I could sync some of these computers actually. Okay, that'll do actually. Right, that should be made enough now. Yep, it has. I'll take the 250. I'm curious, how many of these nuclear pastas have been made in the meantime? 312. What's this got up to now? 107. I know I need 1,000 nuclear pasta. Right. final part of it. Finally fuck this off. And shut up, Ada, because... Send. It's actually all in the colour... It's all actually in the fact thingy colours, like I put the space elevator as well. What the fuck? Yep. And that's it. Meow. It's so much quieter without Ada. But I like it like that. Alright. What can we work towards now? We got the spiritual energy, peak efficiency, geothermal times 1,000 times 100. Ooh, okay. Oh, that one I could just launch. Cool. We now have the geothermal times 100. What shit does that require? Oh, that's times 100. Yeah, no. That ain't happening. Matter conversion, which allows me to make the converter, the fixed trigons, the diamonds. It allows me to make thing. It even allows like all the SAM shit. Funny how this is all late game shit when you need it. When I've already got this. I already got all of this. Like, make it fucking make sense, man. Quantum encoding is allowed to make the dark matter crystals, which allows us then to be able to use that to make the thing. I also need that because I need that to make these fucking things. Blueprint Mark III. Spatial energy. Yeah, that's how you spell spatial, I guess. Spatial energy regulation. The portal, like the main portal, satellite portal, singularity cell, and the ballistic warp drive. Right, it's fucking superposition oscillators. And then for the Mark 6 shit that I need, which also gives us Fixonium and Fixonium fuel rods. Oh, good god. Okay, I can get the 10,000 of them, can get that. It's just these two I need to work towards, which is under this one. I'm pretty sure I got everything I need for this. And then I need to start making the trigons and the time crystals. Then I have the ability to Mark 6 absolute fucking everything. And obviously this is all phase 6, this is all further up stuff. After I've finished this shit, so... Let's first off go and empty the bucket. Let's go and empty that. So this can start filling thing. I've got 113 in that, what the fuck? But... that and then that. I could sync the computers actually. I'll think about it. Yeah, turbo motors first. And then the singular, and then the SAM fluctuators. Let's, yeah, fuck it. Let's just sync the computers. Have it to sync that first. Right, what have I got in terms of remains in the depot? I only got, like, fucking hatcher remains? Are you kidding me? I thought I had more shit. I guess not. I'm gonna have to keep stocking that up so I can then feed that straight into the depot. 280. I need more, really. 114 tickets. Let's print them for now, and I can have them uploaded in my inventory. Gonna leave that running as it is in the background. Right, matter conversion. We need used. Need half. We only need 100 of them. Need radio control units. Then we need some cool. And we need a cooling systems. Chuck you, and chuck you, and off you go. That'll be the next milestone to work towards. Alright, so to make the trigons, we need to fix ingots. Oh, that's... Okay, so we need fixed ingots plus water to make the biochemical sculptor. Which, honestly, this is kind of like a piss-easy recipe. It takes half of that a minute to make things, so I could make this make 4 per minute. Because I'm making one of these per minute. It just needs, I need things, so the Fixit Trigons, which makes from Fixit. The Fixite Trigon, which needs to be made from Fixit Ingot, to make Fixit Ingot. It's SAM with iron, SAM with copper, or steel, or aluminium, or caterium. They all have different rates, but aluminium is the best rate in terms of making the ingots. And it takes 1 to make 3. With that one, it's basically a 1 to 3, so it's like 3 times that, so it's 9. So with this, you can get 90 of these per minute. That's not bad if you think about it. But it's that plus, and then it's diamonds, which requires 6 fucking 100 coal per minute just to make 30. And then it requires 12 of them to make 6. They're all done in the particle accelerator. Oh, I forgot about the hard drive. Flexible framework, no. Biocoal, no. Recycled rubber, no. No. I'll take that one for now. Manufacturing upgrades. I did upgrade it once, I need to do it again. Given that I can make the Trigons now, I can upgrade that again, but I don't know what it will require to do the next. So I can make at least I can make the Trigons now, so it allows me to actually increase the increase the upgrades for the wells and shit, so I'm not bothering with this at all. 15 stream streak, let's go. So these will have to wait. Like, I can do that for the converter at least. I'll have a place for that. The only issue is, where the fuck am I going to build that? I know exactly where, and I need to build one of these. Never thought I'd actually end up building one of these fucking things, but I know what I'm going to end up doing to make the Fixit Trigons. Next to the diamonds. Or better yet, actually, I could from Borksville. I could, but no. Fuck. I'll take this because I'm going to build it elsewhere because I need to thing it. Oh, I don't. Well, I could build it here, but I don't. But I'm limited to what I can actually output of these things. 64 sheets per minute, and that requires 60, so that's barely more. Because there is this SAM here that I could build it off of, but I don't want to build it all the way fucking in the middle of the sky. I'm now just realizing how this is actually a fucking ring. It's an oval-shaped ring, but it's a ring nonetheless. It's the only actual fully visible ring. Right, so there's 2 coals down here which I can do 600 each and then make the diamonds run at double that amount. I do have to move. I will have to bring some... Yeah, do it off this. That triggers the creature in the way thing. When there's these fuckers here. Fuck off. Fuck off. I should be big enough to do the entire operations of it. So I can run these 2 coals, and then I can make the fixer trigons here as well with the aluminium. I can always just take the water and make the aluminium on this side. Oh, here even, because there's water here, so... I just need to make the aluminium and I just need to make the diamonds and shit. Particle accelerator! Right, diamonds. That takes 800 coal to make 4. No worries, it's only going to be making 60. So it makes 60, it requires 1,200. Why else would I put 2 of them in? Here's the idea. I do this, like so, and then with the inputs, set that to straight actually. So I can put one that sits there, and the other that sits apart from it. Like that. Oh, that's too long, is it? Oh, I didn't really notice. Oh, I didn't. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. Right. So we need them making at least 600 each. If we do that, a Mark III and a Mark III, they already make 540, but if I just stick one of them in and just tune that up to 600, and copy the set. I did not want that call, thanks. Didn't even fucking clock it up, you bastard. Fucking Ada got in the way. I copy that, and then paste it into that. And then simply connect that to that with a curve. Oh, that's an invalid shape. That's fine. Okay, straight that is then. Then this one, I'm going to try and connect with the curve. There we go. I don't see how the curve was an invalid shape, but whatever, fuck you. Right, that's our 1200 with 2 of them, which means once I eventually upgrade it thing, we should be able to get this go up higher, because I'll be able to push this higher. What's the maximum I can do? 1,400, no wait, 1,500 and something. 1,560. Can pull into it. So what does 70 require? 1,400. 75. 1,500. 0.5. 76. 1,520. 78. 1,560. That's what I can theoretically put through it. Theoretically. But what I'm only going to put through it is 60. For now. That'll make the diamonds. Is it constructors that make the time crystals? Or is it converters? Fuck, it's converters. It's the converters that make the fucking time crystals. Right, we have 60. You max out consuming 30. So that makes our 15 per minute of time crystals just from all that coal. Who would have thought? So we'll put the merger wrong direction output, mate. That's the way I wanted it output. Right, and then that can be fed straight into depot. Is that going to be needed for the thing? So, and then I need the splitter. I'm going to have to use the second input, because it won't fucking fit otherwise. Right, that's making all the time crystals that it needs. Sling them back in there. Right, now it's the time to make aluminium on the other side. Right, I need refinery. You're going to be making better aluminium, which will be fed straight into a converter. To be making fixite ingots under aluminium. That outputs 240, doesn't it? Yeah, 240. So this requires double. It just needs 120 reanimated SAM per minute. Oh, that's just my GPU fan. Like, what the fuck? That's just a GPU fan. It's fine. Right, reanimated SAM. That makes 60 per minute. What does it require? 120. No worries, that's just 200% clock, which requires 480 SAM. So if I place down a shit. Get that in line with it there, and then just start placing the so far back, and then get a Mark 3. Connect that up. Make this produce 480. Oh, SAM doesn't need... Pure SAM doesn't need... Pure SAM does not need... It only needs 1,000, not 2,000. Okay. I thought it would need 2,000. Considering all the other ores do. Alright, so that'll be making 60 fixite ingots, and then we need to make the fixite trigons. That's making 60 per minute. This requires 20. That'll make it 40. And I bet you that'll only make it 50. Yeah. Cool. So what I'll do then is I'll just move that up out the way. Put that over there actually, and then stand that there and put another one next to it. Get rid of that. And then put a depot in front there. Wait, that's too close. That way I can then put the merger in there. I can then put the splitter in there. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes into there, that goes into there. That goes into there. All I have to do now is just pipe the water up. It should be... how much water per minute? 180. Let's take one of you. Have it face directly that way. However as we can get it. It isn't looking like it's clipping in. Take a pipe. Move horizontal to vertical. Get it as close as in line as we can get it. There. Then have it as that, change it to straight. I don't know why you have to be such an asshole game, but whatever, if you want to whatever fucking floats your boat, I guess. Right, oh, that's uranium. Buckwheat. I need bauxite. Right, it only needs 240. No, 180 I mean. That would be a Mark II, that would be Mark 1, wouldn't it? Because they're locked up, aren't they? Yeah, Mark 1. So that's everything to make the trigons and the time stones. Time crystals. I've just got to wire it up and connect it into this slot. Make that into a Mark III because might as well. And it's conveniently in line. I will put this one on the edge here, which will connect into that, into that, into that. And then I need to connect one. Need to bring it over. Too long, huh? Okay. I'll bring it over on the fucking... It'll be the one only... Well, it won't be the only, but it'll be the one that's out of place for it. Which is hilarious, to say the least. If I need to use a pump for that, so be it. I'll put a pump on that pipe if it doesn't manage to have the head lift for it. It doesn't, does it? It fills up and it's not going to pump it up. Okay. That's going to pump it up. There we go. Now this is getting water. Well, stop pressing E, please. I know it's the funny E, but still. Ah, shit. I believe to have not connected the SAM. There we go. While that's waiting to start making SAM, at least it has a stack in it to empty out until it starts producing. That is producing trigons. Which are then being turned into, well, it's producing the fixite ingots, which are being produced into trigons, which then will be uploaded. This is producing the diamonds with all the coal that it's receiving per minute. Both of these are outputting exactly 600 per minute. Which allows me to now technically do some upgrades to not only these things, but it should allow me to also upgrade this. Let me put a man down. Might actually be a good idea to look at that shit from here. Why am I putting it down? I had one over there. It's fine. It's fine. So 100 of these to 200 of those, and I can up the Mark III's base clock. Cool. In manufacturing upgrades, to upgrade the blender, it's impossible. To upgrade this, it is possible to upgrade the particle accelerator. Need to remember that the output of this is 60. Now if I go and grab, if I just head up over here, I should be able to get the nuclear pasta for now. Does mean I'm going to have to come back and clock that back down to 1 a minute. Because they're the only two particle accelerators I'm currently using. So if I do that, I just need to get the exit trigons. I've got like 412 at the moment, that'll do. Get the manufacturer one stuff done first. Let's start research on that. Right. Can I do this? Yes, I can. So we finally got this base clock 200. So I just need to go and replace the other one back to 1. And I need to replace this one back to 60. So that's not making 90, it's making 60. I need to make sure that this is producing just 1 per minute. There we go. Let's fix that. Now I can work on doing the converters. There's only 3 in existence in this world at this moment. Nice getting stuck on that. Right, manufacturing upgrades. Converters takes the time crystals. Okay. Extraction upgrades. Yeah, that's things. So we have soup. Computers. Yep. Manufacturing upgrades. No, extraction first. Do that. See what that gets us. I have to go and knock them back down to 600. Oh shit, I have a lot more Mark III miners than I thought. I'll figure that out. So that's not possible anyway. Right, manufacturing thing. I need more fixed trigons, I need time crystals. Trigons, and then the time crystals. Not extraction, manufacturing. I'm hoping it doesn't require fuck-ass bloody shit for the next upgrade. I'm gonna be pissed if it does. It doesn't! Good! Now time to... I need to make sure I lower... I should be able to get that back... run off just the one. Now thinking about it. Okay, now that is a fuck-ass thing. Right, these were making 15 per minute. There's no way that they could make 30 per minute, so... I'm gonna sling that back in the depot. I was about to chuck the nuclear pastas in then, but then I remembered, oh wait, yeah shit, can't put them in. Right, I need to go and adjust these, because they're now... yeah. So I need to make sure that these are doing 600. Which is just 100%. Need to go and check, because all of the others are... I think it's just... there's one Mark III up here. Which it should show me what it was doing on the top, so... 540. Wait, was that? No, this is producing more copper than it's consuming, isn't it? They're all doing 300, aren't they? Yeah. So it is 122.727 times 3. Wait, what was it? Yeah, 122.727. 122.727 times... not at. Times 4. 490.908. 490.908. So that should be now producing at the rate that it's consuming, which I'm going to just take that out. Delete that. I might need to run to the toilet in a minute. Put those to go back in that. Shit. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? I used another Mark III. I don't think I've used any other Mark IIIs. Just this one up here which I ran, which was to run at something 0.8. Which I got it to run at 780. They're actually full. Everything there is full. Oh, it's actually filled up in there. That's 500. $135. That's 635 plus 128. 635 plus 128. 763. Seven, 6, 3. Right, it's at least filled these up now. This is actually... yeah. It's actually... the way it's working is actually working as I want it to. Yeah. Enough fucking around does get it somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna leave it a minute. I need to go to the toilet badly. fun when you go to the toilet and yeah. Anyway. Should I have everything done? Hi, Mag. Existing, to say the least. Put it this way, for those who want to know, I'm masking right now. Anyway. What is that to mask about? I don't know. Just a fucking thing that I do on stream, I guess. Oh, fuck it. Ah, shit, yeah. So... why the fuck does it require those stupid... Smell something. I can't do that. Can't do that, yeah. Oh, put it this way. It's kind of why sometimes I make the fucking lewd jokes. It just ends up being something I do. And I did tell someone, not naming names, yeah. Not naming names, but I did tell someone they're slowly rubbing off on me because of the lewd thing, and like, they said it in their stream. I'm not naming names for sakes of thing, but yeah. I did tell them that they are slowly rubbing off on me in ways that's making me more fucking lewd, and sometimes. But I know time and place when to be, so... oh yeah, power shots. I can just take some quartz crystals with time crystals and I can make synthetic power shots. Not that I fucking need any, but like, sure. I can make an absolute fuck-ass setup thing. Lots of people rubbing off on me. Honestly, fair. I'm putting up of these down yet. And it's already select to the correct flag. Though it is the wrong way if you're looking at it, so... there we go. What does that even require to build? Nothing. I can literally build it for nothing. I'll be here if you need me at any point in the time. While I try and fix my factory. Honestly, valid. I'm just, at this moment, ready to do peak efficiency, which means time to go and fucking place Mark 6 everywhere. Right, if I get the sheets... that's 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Now I need iron plate. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. I need to get better efficiency as well. Might do that now, actually. Yeah, because I only just now got to phase 5, but I've still got more phases because it's modded, and I've still got to, and then I've got to wait until after so long of 1.2 coming out to be able to actually do that shit. So we need the try. Just one stack of that for now, and then we just need the time. It's half of those stacks, so if we just there we go. Mark 6. Quantum encoding next. We need echo as well. Honestly, I can understand that. Oh, yeah, I could do that as well. The extraction upgrades. Bit motors, isn't it? allows it to increase further for the nitrogen creator. Oh, I can do it again. Max it out. Wait, shit! Fuck! Oh wait, no, it doesn't really matter. Me going like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh not now! But it's like, I don't need to worry. Exactly, because that's making 450 now. Not doing the 1800 stills, I've just gone up. How much does each of these need? 300. If I take that out, that makes it 1440. That's 360. Was that exactly 300? Yeah, it is 360. Okay. So what was it? 1200? It's 1200 to make it 360? 300 each? Yep, so it's just 1200. If I copy that for now, and we paste it there, I get getting a power shard back from this actually. Which it also drops the power. It doesn't really drop the power usage, but it gets it everything to run at correct amounts. God, it gives me fucking 40 FPS when I look at this thing. Oh, yeah, has my backup bank finished? Yes, it has. I need to go and activate the other backup bank. Also, this now allows it to go up to 1800. Which the output is 600. Which means I could potentially up these. Not to one thing. About 150. Yep, so if we copy that, and we paste it on all of these. That way it's collecting the 600 it needs, it just needs 150 per minute tanks. No worries, I could just go to logistics, change number 3 out for that, and change number 4 out for that, and then simply press that. And replace. And replace. So now if I get tanks out, which I'm going to get a lot of them. This is going to take a while, but I don't care. I want to see this thing in action. I'm going to fill every single bit of this into this and just turn it into thing. Build nitrogen tanks. It's a decent chunk of I've just shoved in there. The production... Well, it's 1,200 output. They're all going, and it's going through every single one of these evenly. They're all making 150 per minute. Which is bringing this efficiency stat right up. Because these are being used at the exact amount that it's outputting. Even the efficiency stat on these is going up because of it. This has a consistent drain at the same time. Makes sense. Still hasn't taken all of this. Goes to show how many spots in my inventory I actually have. Yes, that is just the limit. Ding. Go. Wait until I empty this out. And this what's already been uploaded. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is going to be here for a while. But I can have this happen in the background, even if it means that they back up into this. Eventually this is going to start piling up, and then that's going to stop feeding in as fast anyway, so... Not that I ever need that, and I can always just package that. I can always just take that packaged nitrogen and... well... dump it into the fucking... thing. Right, I'm also just going to do a quick stupid little setup. The coal, place it like here, and then have a one of these, place that east, and place directly in front of it a loader, spin that right round. through into that, and then you'll be making 240 per minute. That way I'll have a consistent supply of coal for whatever the fuck I'm doing that for. Oh yeah, to knock the fabric down. In the meantime, I'm not going to bother. I was going to upgrade the thing, but I think that's running as it should be for now. I'm going to take some coal from here while that stocks up, and start making some filters just to try and knock the fabric down. Oh, fabric's not that bad. I have so many filters for that. Might as well start turning them all into that. While I wait for the coal to build up for that one. Me, just casually silent my head. Big fat tits. Well, I mean, all I have to do is just... Why is it that my characters have big tits? Why is it that my female characters have big tits? Because I like big tits. Do I need to say anything more? There's nothing wrong with liking big fucking badonkers, man. It's a preference. Anyway, I think in the oh, yeah, quantum encoding. Supercomputers. Need a stack of that. I need some turbo motors. I need the trigons. And I need the time. Just to get quantum encoding done. So that helps with that part, and then I can finally fucking make this thing. What's it required to make? And it makes fucking dark matter residue. And you know what? If nothing here that there's nothing here that requires it, so I'm just going to use the fucking fluid sink. I'm so glad that I installed that mod. But it is also used with the magnetic field generator and the fluid and this thing, which does require the fucking... I could just make whatever it needs to make for that and just sink the excess, because fuck that. The dark matter residue can just be sank because I can't be arsed with it. I'm glad that I have a fluid sink, because trying to deal with dark matter residue is just a pain in the fucking ass. Superpositional oscillator does require it requires the alkyd sheets, that's easy. Crystal oscillators, not bad. Dark matter crystals, motherfucker. So I have a funny feeling I'm going to need to have that coal that I'm putting into the depot. I have a funny feeling I'm going to need a lot of it. I think it's time to start scanning hard drives to get the bonus recipes for shit. Because I need that anyway, so I'm going to have to make a... I don't think there's anything that requires me to use that to build anything, unless it's... thing, because it's not really a project part per se, so... It isn't exactly a project part, so it's not like that really matters. So I could just make the factory for it. I just have to make another, so that way I can work from there for other things. Because it is required for for that project part. This is required for this is also required for that project part. But there is nothing to say for the biochemical bloody... yeah, this. Oh, that just takes the assembly director with fixed trigons and water, and it makes these. That I could probably just build. Realistically, I can just take some aluminium and build this. And just use a pump that makes the water per minute. That requires so much water per minute. But at the same time, I can just do this as like... or I can double it anyway. I can double it because I have one being produced anyway, so... let me go over to the assembly director system. Because that's one of them that requires me to have at least 2 stacks of. And the nuclear pasta obviously requires 2 stacks as well, but... that's working on it in the background. There's nothing I can do about that one. This one I did send up to be produced like that. Yeah, so it's got 200 odd there for now. Right, you've got 183. How much does this make per minute again? Yes, it does make 1. Because we're at the limit of the adaptive control unit, so I have to make it as 1. Let me think a genuine minute. I could theoretically fit that into here. Just let me think a minute. Just let me think 1 minute. What if I put this here, like so, and we put the blender that makes it there. We can have the output of it into that. So then we can use... is it here? Yeah, there it is. So that isn't to make 3 per minute, that is to make 4 per minute. So it just requires 20 water per minute. Easy. 80 trigons per minute. That's not bad. And assembly director system. Well, I already have that over there. I don't even have to use the thing for this one. I can build a thing. I just have to build the aluminium and stuff in here. So first off, the water, which I can actually put off to the side here. Water drill. And set that there. Even though it makes no fucking sense that it's on a fucking thing, but whatever. You know what? While I'm talking about making sense, let's do some fucking clearing up of some of this fauna around, because it's gonna have to go for whatever I'm about to do anyway, so... Even some parts that are not quite there need to go, like there's parts of this that just need to just get gone. Let's got rid of some of it. So now it's time to pull out the architecture shit. That's the small pillar support. I need the big pillar support. You fuckwit. Big concrete, or do I do big metal? The concrete takes 5, that requires the things. So if I zoop the metal pillars instead, and then put the big pillars supports in like that. To use the metal pillars. That sticks out the ground there, but I don't care, it's technically in the ground, so... Is that touching the floor? Kinda looks like it. Kinda doesn't. Isn't really. That's more like it. Is that, oh. I thought there was a sonosloop or something on top of that then. Nope, it's just... Thing, I can't even put that in that corner there anyway, because the conveyor belt's in the fucking way. I have to put it there instead. Set it underneath like that. This one there. And one there. Here's the metal ones. Zoop. Yeah, because that's partly in the ground, so that works. Put up. Like that. And that's it. That's the... Oh, nope, technically not. It's no longer a H platform because I filled in the gap for it. Sag. Oh, the NAM's done. That works. Anyway, this needs to be making 20 per minute, which is an underclock, surprisingly. I need the pipe. Right. Right, Trigon. Minutes. Requires 26 point... You know what? Bonus income. I'm going to set that to 90, so we're just using the 30 of it. Right. I'm going to do the funny, and I'm going to do the... Smart splitter. Depot. Does it? Oh, it just takes one of each anyway, so... But I can just do that and have this as... Any... That's none, and this is overflow. Now all I have to do is a inverter, putting into that to make fixed trigon aluminium, which makes 50. As well as others I can use, make it 30. Aluminium's a better one unless I do deuterium and set that to 30. I still need like 90 reanimate SAM per minute. Even 20 KTM ingots. Yeah, that actually uses less reanimate SAM or anything. Like the 30 per minute this requires. So 60 reanimated SAM, because it's a 1 to 2 and 1 to 4. So that should do that, I guess. Fuck, I'm pressing the wrong things. Okay, so that's 60, that's 120, so we only need to make 120 aluminium ingots per minute. We just need to make the reanimated SAM. That needs to be making not 60, what was it? Oh, it was 60. Never mind, I was Blech. Moment. Anyway, now need to place a refinery. And I can have the water drill on this side. Anything that needs to be moved over. If I place the water drill down, like so, and then I place the refinery down, like that, then I connect. That's gonna thing into that, isn't it? Interfere with that, so that's gonna have to come back a bit to be upset. Get rid of you, and then I can place the SAM into that way. And, right. This is just making better aluminium. Needs to run at 50% because it's not 240, it needs equals 120. It needs 90 of both water and thing. Shit. Right, 90. And then I just need to go and get bauxite SAM. So I'll go to bauxite first. And then I'll get the SAM. And the bauxite requires 2000 to function. I could also technically now increase the amount of iron, bauxite I can get out of it, because I now have 1200 as the maximum. Right, head back to the main area. I need to pick up 1000 SAM. Then that's there being made, and then I can just have that being produced in the background, and then that means that's one project part, well, two technically, ticked off the list. Which saves some time, plus it means I've been productive in all of 2.5 hours. Right. That's uranium again. That's bauxite. You idiot. And SAM. Right, the production, we need at least 240. Was it? Yeah, 240 to make the 60. You make at least 360, so set you to 240. And then we only need 90. So you can get half down to that. I can connect that to that, connect to that, connect to that, and connect to that. Then I can take a power pole down here to connect into that, which then connects into that, which then connects into that, connects into that, and then that will connect into that. Oh shit, yeah, I need to also connect them into that. It's getting its water slowly. The fixite trigons are coming slowly once aluminium gets produced. Oh shit, forgot to connect the water. You daft ass! I am such a dafty. There we go. Using aluminium ingots. Produce the fixite trigons. There's only 200 made? Wow. If theoretically take this storage unit out the way, because it's only just used as an intermediate storage device for now. Just waiting on the trigons to fill in. Of course, this is where Sam actually starts coming in useful. There's some bloody dark outside. I fucking can't see any of the fucking stars on the moon because it's fucking cloudy as shit. Oh, total usage, not so bad. Right, time to go back and... Whoa! Thanks, mouse. I was just trying to do something and it just said, nope, get fucked. Okay, fine then. I'm gonna go and reconnect Bank Mark 1 to charge because Bank Mark 1 is at 50%. Wow, it only dropped it by 4%. It's charging at the maximum for 1000 watts. The charge rate of it is 162 thing. So that's literally how many I have there, is 162. So it's literally at the max potential it can charge at. It won't charge any faster than that. Nice to know. So that'll just take half an hour to charge on its own. So it wouldn't have added much into the system then. There we go. And then put the stacks to be uploaded and I'll just take the excess. That's how I do it. I'll have a look at the thing and I'm probably just going to sit there while I wait for it to make some. And have a drink in the process because I'm getting quite thirsty. Yeah, that's making 4 per minute, so that'll make loads. This'll be done pretty quickly. All things considered. This would go pretty quickly. And I'm glad that this one was one of the simpler ones to put together. Dun, ba-dun, ba-da-dun. Yeah, just sit here for a bit, chill. Because brain go burr for starters, and I don't know. That scrolling of the leaderboard really gets on my fucking nuts. Really doing my fucking head in. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I don't need to be reminded of the things. Like, why can't it just stay to the one I set it at? No, it has to keep scrolling through. Makes me feel like... Makes me preemptively look at the chat to see if anyone's said anything, even though I know they're fucking dead. The chats are fucking dead, man. I don't care. Never really did. Takes 1 whole minute to make 4 of them. And it takes one... This is the thing that's kind of funny about this one, is that it takes like 5 or 10 automated wiring to make... It takes like 5 or 10 automated wiring to make the 2 per minute assembly control unit as assembly control units, to then make 2 of them to make 1 assembly director system, to then make 4 things. So it ends up being like a weird ratio on the output for like jumping down the scale as you go through them. Now, genuinely thinking about it, oh, it's just me overthinking. It's just me like thinking out loud. Fuck knows. I'm getting a drink. Oh! Right. Have a bit of a break. Hello, cow. What? Yes. Honestly, understandable. Mm-hmm. Mm. Archery, honestly valid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, there's no restrictions on that here. Yep. Majority, yeah. If anything, I'm pretty sure a lot of people in the server are adults. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Mo. Yeah. Mm. That would make sense. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Mo. Mm-hmm. Honestly, it makes sense. Well, damn. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Or, mm-hmm. Well, damn. Well, damn. Well, shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, damn. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ayo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can still view it. Hmm. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that works. And is this supposed to be making 60? What if I did try to get it to make 100 then? Need to increase this to make 400. This is 300 and 300, which you will output 450 as it is. So just 300. Welcome back. Alright. Well, damn. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Well, that looks... Mm-hmm. Well, damn. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's like, it's trying to play tricks on you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let me have a look. Hmm. Oh, that was nice with the snacks. Right. I see. They do strangely look a bit like they are generated. It is giving that kind of vibe, I agree. It is kind of looking like they are thing when it shouldn't be, it should not be like that, but... Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. Oh. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Well, damn. I bet. Mm-hmm. Well, shit. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Interesting. Well, damn. Hmm. We'll see. I agree. Mm-hmm. I'll say this in the thing. I'll say this in the VC text thing. Yep. Pardon me. Something. Mm-hmm. There's been times I've been wanting to, but it's at the wrong fucking time of day. God damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree. Oh, cock. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. Where is it? There it is, fluid sunk. I'd be fucked with doing the proper thing for this, so just gonna make a shitty put together version for now to run it for making these, so I can do upgrades to the fucking things that I need to upgrade, which is one of them is blenders, which means I gotta go and fuck around with them. It's easy enough. And I do doing the converter based clock as well, so then that gets that out the way. And then also get the quantum encoder up as well. Which then it means I can fuck that off. So I want this making them as fast as it can. Yeah, we'll just have it to 250, that one then. We do one stack of supercomputers. Do 15 stacks trigons, 5 stacks of time crystals. Oh, better yet, let's do... let's do 4 stacks. 4 stacks of supercomputers. Means I need to do 15 4 stacks of the trigons. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what is 15 times 4? It's 60, so I just need 60 stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 40, and I don't have enough. I have to wait for that to fill up then. Put this one to exactly 60 stacks. I know that when this is full, when it's full, I've got every single bit I need for that. I need 5 times, I need 20 stacks of time crystals. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh, not even 6. It's only 5 stacks. So I have to wait for all that to fucking work before I can do that. Anyway, let's just place down a singular fucking converter. Pardon me. $150. I need to fill this shit up first before I even consider going any further. It's another stack. Because I'm just sick of things, so I'm just gonna deal with that, even if it means I have to go and figure out how I can increase the output. I am currently limited on coal on what my output is, so I only got 60 per minute. I've only got 60 per minute of these things, because I'm maxed out on the coal, because both of these are doing 1,200 each. Which I don't know why that seems like that's struggling. Oh, why it dropped. Oh, hey, Duel. It's only me in this world. Why do I feel like I'm being trolled? Yeah, I can see the consumption is all over the place because these keep bouncing. But also this goes up to max and then drops. Same with this one. Goes up to maximum, which takes its time and then drops. Am I not getting enough? Is the copper powder struggling again? Oh, bollocks. The sulfuric acid. It's making enough. I'll disconnect that pipe for now. Maybe that's what's causing it. It does seem like this is not getting enough. That's not getting enough sulfuric acid, causing it to. It's giving it 300. $68.182. It's 272. And that's just an overflow valve. So this was not getting enough fucking things again. The overflow stopped fucking functioning. Overflow design was not fucking overflowing. This is like the most inefficient recipe I've seen in a while. shit did I do for this, huh? I didn't sneeze. It wasn't a sneeze. It wasn't, though. Alright. So... just trying to think that that was the fucking... that overflow wasn't the fucking problem. Making 20 circuit boards and that close thing. This... yeah, that backed up. Okay. In the bin. In the bin. In the bin. Me. See, that's more like it now that it does that, but it just, you know... wish the overflow valve wasn't such an ass with this thing. Otherwise I'd have to have it so it flows into this, then the overflow valve... I could do then is actually put... could put... thing, a... a 4-pipe buffer. I'll just take this out a minute. And then just put the 4-pipe buffer in. Which it will not like that. If I do that instead. Like that. That way we can have that there, that there, that there, like that. So then all the sulfuric acid goes into there. And then under logistics, put a valve to stop it going back into the tank. And then on this side we'll have fluid sink there. The pipe goes straight in there. Lamau cow. Lamau. I want to say it's over. It's not too tight. Fuck you. Right. That way there won't be anything, so when this eventually fills up, it will turn on to take the excess. So I've fixed the problem that was making all this. I've fixed the problem for this not being getting enough sulfuric acid, and it kind of dipped in the process, so good thing I still put all those ingots in, I guess. Anyway, head back over here. Hard drive scan's done. Cloudy diamonds, which is limestone and coal, which is a reduced rate, but it gives me 20 diamonds per. Active steel. Electrode, aluminium scrap. Heat exchanger. These are some shit recipes. Fertile uranium. Why the fuck would I want to make fertile uranium? What the fuck? I'm like, why would it be fertile? It's not like you're gonna stick your dick in it. Or even stick a dildo in it for god that matter, because you'll probably have a bad case of radiation poisoning. Again, why are you coming up again? I don't want to fucking do that shit. Oh, dark matter crystallization. Which is... it completely ignores needing the thing to make the dark thing. That's actually kinda useful. Now thinking about it, that is kinda really fucking useful. If I have to fill this entire system by actively increasing the output by clocking these up, I will. Then again, I don't think I can because these are near enough on their limits. So cool. Okay. Yeah. They are seeming to still have just enough. Doesn't look like it is committing failure. Does look like it is still... oh, yeah, they're slowly actually running out of ingots. Oh, fuck. And I don't know how to bloody put more sulfuric acid into this system. At least this overflow valve is designed to work as it should. Should have ideally put that straight in front of it, really. But, okay. The only other option I have is just to go and temporarily make more ingots, because I'm waiting for the things so I can just make a fuckload of those particular things so I can just do upgrades, because I'm getting really fucking annoyed at the fact that they're there and I need to get them done. Still not quite. It's another 2 stacks. You'll need 20 of them. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many stacks? Jesus Christ, man. I'm waiting on that. That's why I'm fucking around with all this other stuff. Try slinging some copper ingots in the fucking thing first. Might do something about it. It's not what I wanted to press. Just feed the ingots in for now so that if it is while it's trying to stabilize itself, I can get it to fucking, you know, at least still continue running. Did I just seriously put a full fucking stack in? Yeah, this one's one that's idling. Honestly, let's just stick the full stack in. On both of them. Allows it to build up more sulfuric acid before it starts working again. Which should stall it hopefully long enough to be able to make enough. That's what I'm hoping, at least. And these will go through it like it's nobody's business anyway, so even if it did get fed, even once it hits the stack, it'll immediately just empty it out anyway. All these ores that don't exist here, except for these 2 coppers and this nitrogen. The rest don't even exist here. That should be done in pretty decent time, actually, because that one's the fastest one. This one's the slowest one of. Why is that on 44 then, and not 88? Redistribute it. I like the idea that this has actually overflowed slightly. Because then it means that it got the chance to fucking fill it up, and it means this stays full. I don't have to worry about the fucking copper aspect of it again. I hate how this consumes so fucking much. And it requires so many fucking ingots to make 5 fucking bags. That is the most inefficient recipe in the entirety of a fucking thing. Like, how the hell does it require fucking 30 fucking ingots to make 5? It literally is like it's like it takes 6 ingots to make 1 bag. That is so inefficient. It is so inefficient and so fucked up. I could theoretically have these automatically fill into the space elevator. I don't think I will, actually. Wonder how many trigons I have now. Wrong button. Two more stacks. We are missing 6 stacks. If I change, this is going to change the thing. If I change this down to 20 stacks, I then know how many I have to have for that. So I know I've got to fill that. This doesn't matter because I already have the amount, so I just know I need to fill this completely. It ain't even a stack. I can't even make fucking time crystals myself unless I make diamonds. Because you can't make diamonds. Yeah, you can't do it unless you do it in a converter. So it means I have to either I'm gonna have to find another one or increase the amount of I'm doing for it. What I'll do then is I'll double this up. So I will make this line up here, but then I will shunt it all the way over. Creatures in the way again. Oh, like that. Okay, right. Put that on the edge there. And then simply build a platform in front here. Proceed to get the converters doing the same thing where it's get to the end. Right, that's 25, that's 25, and that's to make 10. Is what I needed to do then is splitter. I like how straight didn't want to work, but default did. Anyway, to sort that issue out, because that's making that, what I then need to do is have the output of all these into one of these. So is the doggo stuck? Yeah, the doggo was stuck. Come on. Out the way. It's still in the way! Motherfucker, please go away! You're in the way! Come on, repaving that. Straight wants to make it look like that. Default makes it look like it should be. Anyway, what I'm going to do now is place... This will double it. There we go. This will double the whole lot once these start producing. That's one in. She's struggling, but now the two are in. Once it gets up, once it once it remembers it has some. We've now doubled the total for this shit. Fuck. I've now doubled the total time crystals I'm uploading at a given time. Ended up being a double, ended up having to re-thing it, but that's all that's all I have to do. All I have to do. This is already making at least 300 per minute, so it's that I need the most of. I might need to go to the toilet for a pee before thing, and then I could just leave it to... I could just leave it on the... showing what's been uploaded at a given time, so... Thanks, game. Let's see... Next few things, we just need 2 more stacks. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there thing a minute. Oh, good God. I'm gonna go and take a slash. I'll be right back. Right. Returned. Emptied me bladder. And yeah. That's it. Dragons are ready. The computers are ready. It's just waiting on on them now. Let's search for some more of these. Search so far up the ground because yeah. There it is. Oh, going down gets me closer. Ah. That's one way of getting rid of them. There was a way into this. Huh. It was just hidden behind a bloody stone. Of limestone. Nope, it's down, but this one is. Is it behind this? Seems like it. Yep, it's a radioactive one. Right, sling this slot in there. I'm keeping the summer sloops because they're going to be used in things. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. I'll take that. I'll do with more of them anyway because I'm dealing with having to do with that, so... Oops, detected something. There's the sphere. It's in this direction. Oh, in the open. Gotta love the out in the open ones. Very very useful. Quartz crystals I still left on the ground. Oh yeah, because this is the one that requires the superpositional oscillator. I forgot. Well, this one is down low. Wait, was that a... Ooh, this is a cave. This direction? No. Says it's in this direction. Ah, yes. It be a radioactive one. Yeah. Trying to zoom all over the place until I eventually find a fucking few more summer slopes. Oh, one is detected. This direction. Oh, under there then. I'm going searching for those things in quite a while. That's just in the ground. Cool. God damn it. Detecting one. Just, ah, there it is. Back end of the cliff. Just to show how little I've been up in this area of the map. This direction. Ah, I love that when they're out in the open like this. Makes it so much nicer. That was enough to kill him. And you're dead. Good. Oh. Never noticed that before, but because of how hidden it actually is. It's down in here. And we have someone we need to get rid of. An unwelcomed guest. Mm-hmm. He just runs straight out like an idiot. Okay, going up does get me closer. It's this direction. There it is. That's 12. Okay, it's underground. There's a hole. I found it. Found you, you bastard. Surprised I never got this one. Right. Oh, this comes out here. To which I'm going to put In there. In there. And in there. And then I'm going to do the same thing on that. On that. And on that. It's only making it only makes 120. Oh, it's exactly the same as around here. Oh, in here? Oh! Neato. Yeah, quite few and far between, aren't they? Fucking funny looking S-shaped things. It's under this somewhere. There's no way down. I bet you I can't blow this up either. Which makes me think. Yep, there it is. Motherfucker outputs gas! And it's actively killing, and it was actively murdering the other fucking wildlife. Have we got an episode of infighting happening? They just boing. Motherfucker got stuck in here or something. Because what it looked like to me was there was some infighting happening there. It does seem like that motherfucker's stuck in here somehow. That's where I'm hearing him. Can't get in there, so I'll have to do that. Who would have thought that I'd end up seeing an episode of infighting? It's satisfactory. Jeez, they do. It does so much damage. Checked it. Ah, in the midst of this fucking forest. It gives me fucking 50 frames. think some of it needs to come down. That's fun for the compression algorithm. Ow. Yeah. Ah, no fall damage taken. Wow, you all survived? I'm impressed. Oh, that one broke. Ah. Two of them survived. It's more like the actual thing for it. You still survived that? Wanker, get back here. That got you. Ooh, a hard drive I missed. Magnetic control rods. Another hard drive. Quartz crystals, some more magnetic frames. Silica. Cool. And they're gone. I'm at this place. Why are they maxed out? don't understand as to how the fuck they ended up being full. And it should be producing what it fucking well needs. They were making the 20. That was making the 10. So how the fuck were these full? Oh, duel's gone. Just noticed. Oh, it's mid fucking night. It's 20 to 1 in the morning. Almost quarter to 1 in the morning, actually. Oh shit. That was wired to it. Which had these wired to it as well. A lot of shit was wired to that from that. Shit. Just have to connect it like that for now. I got rid of the thing that I daisy chained it together with. We can add 250 of the in the mix, just to make sure that these aren't emptying. Oh, aren't empty, I should say. I got an idea, I can sink some of this shit. I don't really need it. So I can stick it in the sink for now. Wait, stick you in, stick you in, stick you in. You, and you, and you. Then put the control rods back into the... Keep on. Just a bit more. Do that in a minute. And then... Pick that out. Yep, it's just a few more now. Right, finally. It's ready to be temporarily powered. Make like a shitload of these things for now. Let's get this photonic matter. It started to create them. Thank God. Oh, is it struggling? Oh, it's struggling at the moment for the photonic matter. Everything else is fine, it's just the photonic matter that it's struggling with. That dark matter residue going straight into a sink. Get rid of it because fuck dealing with it. Honestly, genuinely fuck dealing with it. So the last thing I want to be dealing with was that. Pain in the fucking arse. I don't know, I've been going for like 4 hours now. I don't know how long I will continue for. I'm glad that that is just going straight into a sink. And it's gone. It fills straight into it and immediately is deleted. Good. We'll make it use every bit that's in these. Then use them for fucking upgrades. I'm just gonna I'm gonna just let the damn thing do a thing when I have a fucking bit of a break, man. I don't think I'm gonna go on for a bit much longer. Because I'm already fucking burning myself out as it is. I don't even know if I will play this tomorrow or what I will play if I don't know what to play. If I don't want to play this. Yeah, at least I was successful, that's the main thing. At least I was successful with what I did. In terms of, like, starting... Got 2 project parts on the go at the moment. Which I can go and have a quick check what the current process is. Progress, I mean. And then go from there. Well, you're not even 1 stack through, so you're not even halfway. That's 335, so that's not even... That's like just over a third the way. Honestly. Yeah. Don't fissile uranium with that, and it makes instant plutonium cells. It makes the plutonium case plutonium cells. I'm not even gonna bother with doing that shit. How much is that? Oh, that's not bad. Pink diamonds. Another alternative to make more diamonds. I'll scan the 1 hard drive, see what that comes up with, and go from there. Yeah, that's all over the place. It was more straight, but because of everything I'm now running on the damn thing, it makes more sense as to why. This thing. Yikes! Oh, it actually delayed throw. It actually was behind me when I threw it. Wow. It's kind of funny how it just goes 5,000 megawatts right down to 0.3 megawatt. Oh shit, I've got that working now, I can't do any of that. I need 20 for that anyway, and I need 20 for that. I need 20 for that anyway, so it's like, I need 60 just for them anyway. Oh my good god, how many have I got? 40. Pretty much. Yeah, 40. I'll wait for that to scan, do whatever else and go from there, yeah. Let's go and have a look on the nitrogen shit, because... why not? I want to see what's happening. Oh my good god, it still hasn't filled this. How many has it gone down? Has it dropped? That's empty. And that's used up that much. Yeah, that's yeah, there's thing, because every single one of these are full. The only thing I'm more concerned about is when I'm done, I have to clock all 48 of these blenders back to where they were. which I need to make sure that these diluted fuels are making 400, and then I need to make sure that these nitro rocket fuels are making 600. Otherwise the whole thing is going to shit itself, and my power grid is gonna die. Well, anything by the fucking modded standards, I could literally just put a fucking fuel generator down, have it have no fuel, and it creates me power somehow. Oh, there's my cursor. Saying 120. I'm pretty sure that's outing 150. Hmm. I like how they actually have somewhat of an idea of what the nitrogen thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it is around the actual thing of a nitrogen tank, but I don't know, it's just thing. Holy shit, that's a lot already. It's still got a long way to go to build the rest of it up. It was interesting to check up on it for a bit. Oh, fucking Unix, man. Oh, that's made 60 for the thing, so it's already been 10 minutes. I could technically double this and make it make 240 constantly. But the problem is, can I... No, I don't think I can with this. They're already making 240. This will max out at 300. We'll just turn these up to 75 then. And then back these on to 150. Better yet, let's take that off. Replace it with a Mark II. They had a bit of a backlog anyway, so... As well, craft some more filters. Pardon me. It's finally done. Now the game's running at like 44 FPS. Game's actively slowing down. Just from that it's slowed down and now it's back up to speed. Oil-based diamonds. Ooh. Fucking two, right? Fuck it, just sling them in and then take a stack out. Yeah, we'll just keep it making that much. I could have just used it as a thing. It's got 94 for now. See what we can do. Manufacturing upgrades. Oh, fuck. Yeah, trigons. Does mean I have to go and clock them back. That's fine. Do that after. Do the converters first. Which I'll go and sort because I don't have a lot of converters as it is. It's easy. Blenders is going to be the big one. Right, get a power shard. Power shard circuits. Sound fluctuators. Right. That will increase the production of what I've got over there already, so... Right, that just needs thing and then I can clock that all the way and then I just need the 20 for that, but also under this I just need only 50 for that. Okay. First things first, back. You're now making 10 per minute and you require 250. Well, I can make 400 and I'm going to stick another shard in. You can make 12.5, but yeah, I can just clock it back down to make just 12. It requires 300, so I can just make this make 300. And that has significantly sped that up. Now I need to go to my current converters that I have and adjust them accordingly. You are now making 120 per minute, which you were originally making 100 per minute. So we'll just change that to 00 and chuck it off for now because I I can make it higher, but it's dependent on how much water can this output fully. 600. How much can you output at max? So I only need 450 water. Just need 450. And then make 450 of this. Oh shit, yeah, I need to put another one of them in. 450. Which this outputs 600. 480. And that takes to 600, which needs 300, which means... Oh, just set it to 200%. And that is... Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, because then this will be... That'll be dropped down anyway, so... It's now making 150, which this needs... Which means I can't keep up with that, which means I've got to put... Third one in. That's making they're making 100 things, which means I have to put another third one in. Oh, so that's taking the extra 50 for this to make the 150. And this is making the 600 aluminium per minute. Okay, now. Who would have thought? Oh shit, I need to adjust these, don't I? So this is outputting 120 a minute. We need this to be consuming... Now this needs to be 25. Copy that, and then paste. And this needs to be making 10. Copy that. Now go to this one, paste that in. And then go to this one, paste that in, and paste that in. Because I am at the fucking limit of these. Quite literally. I have a converter up here as well. Right, let's go and check on the funny thing over here. Already up to 82. 86 on me now because of that. Right. That needs 100. Now I've got to go and do the blender thing. And I have to go and do all the blenders, so this is going to be the worst one. I've got to go and fucking sort out all the other things. I know it should be 400 for the fuel and 600 for the rocket fuel. Right, let's go and do it. Let's just go through, take a shard out. If I'm correct, it's the same on this as well. Yeah, so just go through and take the shard out. And it'll automatically adjust it to the correct amount. I saved at least 48 power shards, which will end up being used for something else. Might be a slight problem with the fueling for a minute because trying to put output, well, it's trying to create when it doesn't have fuel. I'll make sure to go through each one to make sure I've taken this last power shard out. I can go and deal with the thing. Right, so there's power shard. Nope. Okay, that's that. Double check these. Do these upgrades for the blend. Right, sort out going to the finish upgrading the quantum encoder. That's all them done. I can go and sort out the blenders over here. This one's be drinking 20. How many is this outputting? 4. This is only meant to be making 4. Salmon was one of them I had to adjust. Do I have any blenders on up here? No. Do have blenders over here though. That's requiring 1. It's now at 1.2. What did I? Yeah, I did adjust that converter. It's this blender. What does it require? 12. There we go. That should be all the blenders, I believe, because I don't think I've used any blenders over there. I definitely haven't used any down there, so that's all them done. Oh, cow's gone. I just noticed. Oh, cow's okay. Exact. How many have I got now? 138. Good. Allows me to think, because I'm not going to be continuing much longer. Extraction upgrades, that can wait for now. I need to upgrade this. I'm fucking done with this shit. There we go. I've completely filled it. I just need to make the extra little bit for this. And it's done. And then I can... And that's some of the... And that's a lot of the vanilla upgrades all done. That will make 15 now if I make 375 of the... Oh wait, that'll make it without thing. Change those last digits to 75. So I'll just make them at 15 per minute. If I summer slooped it, it would make it at more, but I don't need to summer sloop it. I have enough. Time to finish off making the miner Mark 4. The miner Mark 3s, I mean. Upped again. Then I just have to clock them down to 1200. Because I haven't installed shit for, you know. There we go. Time to go and clock the ones in coal pits down to 1200. And all the others into thing, right. It's just 2.0, cut, and then copy the settings and then paste it into that. And paste it into that and that. Take those excess out. Take the excess of it out. Which I'll then upload that because it'd be useful otherwise. One 90908, wasn't it? 490.908. And delete that. Right, that should then only empty through here when this gets 90% full. So far it is allowing it to... Start telling me that that's now. It fucking shat itself again. These were fucking full. Starting to think this overflow valve is bugged. I want to take the valve, put there, and put there, so it doesn't try to fucking flow it back out of this tank. It can only flow in and out. So whatever gets made from here gets fed in. If it means I have to use a summer sloop to get this to 300 to fucking make these do more, so be it. Just to fucking fill the system. I think that's what I might actually just do, really. I'm gonna swang them in. You will max out at 250 each. So, back them in. You will now make... Yeah, I'll just overclock this for now. Just need 500. And then grab my summer sloops. And make this do 125 a minute. And copy that. Then go to this next one. Go to this one and paste it in. And make this make so much sulfuric acid that this has they have no choice but to be filled completely, and it has to work with the overflowing thing. Also, while I'm fucking being an idiot, and just to fuck with this, let's have the 4-way buffer one. Then replace the pipes in. That way I can actually see how much is in there. Then get the valve, change it to the overflow valve. It wants to be an ass, fuck you, it's going there anyway. So that should be filled more than it's emptied anyway, but now that it is valved properly, it shouldn't try to flow it back into filling these pipes. It'd only flow out of these pipes. Never fucking struggle with this shit again. 'Cause these should not be dropping below. Let's put half of these each into the bloody thing. Half stacks in each of them, so that hopefully it doesn't cause it to fucking stutter and this to bloody break again. And this will receive, and then to stop the fucking stupidity of it somehow constantly losing sulfuric acid and just idling because of it. Yeah. I'm also fucking sick of shitting sick of this, so I can take that. I deleted the crafting bench, didn't I? Also, another 2 stacks, 2 halves of a stack each on both sides. There. And there. Right. That way I should not have to worry too much about the sulfuric acid. Also, that actually looks like you can actually fucking see this liquid. Then again, it is fucking yellow, isn't it? In real life, sulfuric acid is actually clear. Not yellow, but obviously in the game they want it to be thing. So, yeah. Real quick, gonna just yeet the things out of each of these so that they're being fed with thing, and if I have to craft it and turn it into ingots to sling in here, I will. Now I'll just delete it actually, because I don't need it. So sling you in there, you in there, you in there, you back in there. That way now, yep, that looks alright. This will fill once it gets to about 90% full. This will empty some of it so that it drops so much down, then hopefully doesn't drop all the way down to empty, and then it takes time to fill up again, and then it drops down to empty. In a way, I want to kind of just sit here and wait to see that, but meh. I got other shit to do, especially because it's 1:30 in the fucking morning, and I need a snack because my fucking stomach's complaining at me. At least this is creating at a decent rate. That's got that out. Jesus, used up that much already. Considering this makes only 15 per minute is kind of, you know. If I stick that in there for now. And then go to the super uploader. Chuck you and you in. Yep. And then chuck that in. That will do. Taz will do. I guess, I don't know. That'll do. Quick check on the remains. Turn all them into proteins and see how much proteins we can get. I got, because ideally I would want at least 4 or 5 stacks at the end. Matches thing. Stinger, it's the one we have the big amount of. I'll have to check how many is actually in the depot after this. But this isn't a lot to add in, realistically. In ways, I should just make it so that it has an automatic sorting thing, so it automatically sorts all these and then just makes it all into the protein and then into the DNA capsules and into the depot. $438, so that would only make like 800 and something, so I just take these power slugs. Actually, I don't need you. Change the power slugs into... Nope, wrong thing. And the power slugs into shards. Not that I need them at this moment, I got way more than I need. Well, because I used the computers for it. But given the crafting recipe, I could probably use the vanilla method to do it if I wanted to make ionized fuel. Oh yeah, I can finally upgrade that and that. Plus that to run at Mark 6. So I can empty shit out that I don't need at a much faster rate. Like I can take some of this packaged nitrogen gas and I can empty it out at a stupid fast rate. Okay. Oh, okay, I was gonna raid them, but I guess not. I guess I'm not raiding anyone then. Unless there was someone wanted me to raid, I don't know. Ideally, I don't really want to be raiding Frosted because I don't like to raid. I don't really like Frosted that much, so given how his mental mindset was fucking ruining mine. So, I don't know, man. Right. I guess no one else to raid because no suggestions, I guess, so sad. Let me have a quick look just in case. I would just raid and leave. It's not like I'm gonna raid and then talk anyway. Raid and then say anything to him. So I don't know actually. Yeah, fuck it, I'll send you to Frosted, I guess. I'm not gonna say anything after I raid, I'm just gonna raid out and jump ship, I guess. Because don't know what else to do, so don't know what I'll be back with tomorrow. Fuck knows. Yeah. So thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful time whenever times you're in the world. And I'll see you tomorrow with something. Yeah. Bye bye.